Oh, alrighty. Oi. Okay. Hello, everybody. Uh, JR here, back with our continuing road down the Resident Evil timeline with our playthrough of Chris's scenario from the Resident Evil 1 remake. Because in our last video for this series, we did do Jill's scenario. So Jill's scenario is all done. We did that in the last video. So now this one is going to be Chris's scenario that we're going to see if we can get through. A little bit of a cleanup from the Resident Evil 0 video. Hey, Try, how's it going? Glad to see you here. Yeah, first affiliate stream. I'm still trying to see when it lets me know that ads are gonna show up, because I believe I have the ads set to, I think, every hour. I believe I have the ads set to every hour. So that should be so we'll see if that actually happens. So, but yeah, as I was saying, the little cleanup from Resident Evil 0 is but yeah, I tried to put I tried to put it for right now, like the least intrusive amount of time right now. So yeah. Yes, I do have I do have Stream Manager open on the side of me here, so I should be able to see it and warn when ads are about to happen. So how we're gonna try to do this is, when ads are about to happen, I'm gonna try to make sure that it's not right when we're gonna do like something important, like going into like a big cutscene moment or anything like that. So as far as this goes, obviously if I'm like running around the mansion trying to get somewhere or like get an item or something, then obviously I'm gonna do that during like the ads and stuff. But if we're about to enter like a cutscene moment, then at that point I'll take a little bit of a breather before ads are done and everyone is back on to see everything. So that's how I'm hoping this is all gonna handle itself, but we'll see. But for the cleanup from the 0 stream is in the opening text crawl 4-0 at the beginning, there was a couple of mentions of future events to the Resident Evil games, which was obviously the big one is the mention of Raccoon City, which Resident Evil 2 and 3 and a couple of spin-off games would take place within the city and all that stuff. So obviously a big collective like shout out to all those games that take place in Raccoon City. Then they mentioned what was it, Rockford Island, which is the main location. Well, one of the main locations of Resident Evil Code Veronica. So that's another like teasing of that future game. And the big one that big Resident Evil fans always take a take a little bit of a big question mark heel turn, a head turn of why would Capcom mention that game is in Zero's text crawl they mention hold on a minute. Hold on. Be right back. Ooh. But yeah, as I was saying, was that Resident Evil Zero references the location of Sheena Island, which was the location of Resident Evil Survivor, which is a very random acknowledgement that Resident Evil Survivor exists, considering Survivor is a side game that is one pretty bad in a lot of aspects in terms of the gameplay and in terms of the voice acting gives the original Resident Evil a run for its money on how bad the voice acting is. And the fact that that Survivor has not been re-released since the PlayStation 1. So it was like, it's kind of weird that they acknowledged a divisive game among the fan base in a mainline Resident Evil game in some way. It's so weird. Oh, no problem, Try. No problem. Take care of what you gotta do. Oh, hey, Bo, how's it going? How's it going, Bo? But yeah, so that's pretty much the setup and everything for how we're gonna do this. And let us get on to, where is it? Boom. And where's the, oh, okay. Making sure the audio's on. And let's jump in here. hopefully this time the hopefully this time Forrest. Hold on. Okay, as I was saying, hopefully Forrest doesn't fuck over my run like he did in Jill's playthrough. Cause that was not a fun jump scare by him, which obviously activated my reflex of immediately shooting at it. And I didn't realize it was Forrest until as soon as I pressed the fire button. I was like, oh shit. I shouldn't have done that. So hopefully Forrest won't fuck myself over again. But yeah, Bo, you're good. You're good, Bo. As long as hey, as long as you're here, we're always glad to have you.
Resident Evil.
And as always, we are going to stick to the default costume. Just so you know, when the game is saying that it's saving, it's not saving your save file. It's saving your settings. So...
Alpha Team is flying around the forest zone, situated in northwest Raccoon City, where we are searching for the helicopter of our compatriots, Bravo Team, who disappeared during the middle of their mission.
Haven't found it yet?
No, not yet, Bizarre murder cases have recently occurred in Raccoon City. There are outlandish reports of families being attacked by a group of about 10 people. Victims were apparently eaten. The Bravo Team was sent in to investigate, but we lost contact.
Look, Chris.
Bravo Team's helicopter was a derelict. Save for the remaining body of Kevin. We continued our search for the other members, and it turned into a nightmare. this way. Damn it! Make for that mansion! There are only 3 STARS members left now. Captain Wesker, Jill, and myself. We don't know where Barry is.
Is everyone all right?
Barry. Where's Barry? He's...
No. What was that?
I'll go and check it out.
All right. Jill and I will stay and secure this area.
Chris? Take care.
Yeah.
Okay, so we are... Yep. Okay, we're just like how we were in the beginning of Jill's playthrough. If you were unfamiliar with our Jill playthrough, I have beaten this game like extensively in all different modes and stuff. As you can see, if you were able to notice from my trophy list in the home screen when we were about to start the game. So I do have the infinite weapons, particularly the infinite rocket launcher. So, which is definitely gonna help with Chris's playthrough specifically. Alright, we don't need to mess with him. Let's go back to Jill and Wesker.
Wesker? Jill? Where did they go?
Yeah, plus a little bit of a little side note too is originally you start out with just a knife as your only weapon in Chris's scenario. So this is how Chris gets his gun, by randomly just coming back here, and Wesker or Jill left the gun here. So, except we don't need it, so fuck that gun. So let's go. So we gotta go up and around, because we need to get that arrowhead. that sounds a little better. Take one of these. Okay, now paying attention to you. And that's locked to the other side. Oh, shit. Fuck you, guy. I don't got time for you. And this is the other side, right? Yep. And we got our defensive items again. Another thing that to mention as far as defensive items go is that Chris and Jill both have the daggers as defensive items. But they also have their own character-specific defensive items. So, Jill had like an electric taser that she could get. And Chris gets, I believe he gets a grenade. I believe he gets like a grenade, which, or like a little small grenade or whatnot, because because when he gets grabbed with the grenade, he does get off of like the zombie or whatever, but he also shoves like the grenade into their mouths when he's pushing off of them. And if you have like a handgun or something, you can shoot, and if you're lucky enough, the bullet will shoot the grenade and actually like pop the zombie's head off in that scenario. So that's pretty sweet. So we will go. Yeah, let's go this way. Let's go this way so we could collect a couple of things that we'll need. Was it too far forward? Oh my god, it's still too far forward? Okay, thank you. That was... Here we go. That's what I wanted. Use this, just in case. Fuck you, dogs. I don't have time for you to be busting through windows. Okay, we need a lock, which we should be able to get from here. There should be one in this tub, I believe. Yep. Yeah, I knew there was a small key in here. Yep, and that's all there is in there. Actually, technically, we don't ever need to go in there because it's like, we don't need the shotgun necessarily. Shit! I knew it! Of course he was gonna fuck me. Because it's the fact that you don't hear him. Because normally when he's around... you hear his, like the clanking of the grenades.
Resident Evil.
So, thankfully we could skip a bunch of stuff. Fucking forest.
There are only...
Plus the fact that he doesn't, like, it'd be one thing if you can, like, run out of the room to, like, despawn him from the room. But you just can't. Which is outrageously annoying that you can't do that. Because it's like... It's like, bruh, I just don't want to deal with you. And also, there is no way to turn it off either. So once you beat the game, the first time, and you unlock Forrest as a very annoying enemy to deal with, there's no way to turn that off anymore. So once you have him, and there is absolutely no way to get rid of him on any other playthrough. So every playthrough you do from that point on, he's just always gonna be there. And as you can see, it's in very random situations. So not always the best. Let's see. You out of here. I want it. Ooh, excuse me. The joystick, the modern joystick controls feel so weird. Feel so weird for this compared to Zero. Because I definitely feel that Jill and Chris, for whatever reason, feel extremely, like, jittery. Like, you could see it, like, when I'm walking and stuff. Like, they're, like, jittering. It's so weird. See? Look, they're doing it. So weird. I don't know why it feels that way. Oh, okay, I did. I was wondering, I was like, did I take a healing item? Kind of technically forced to take a healing item since we have to deal with Forrest. It kind of makes sense that since we have to eat the damage with him, we're gonna need something to heal ourselves. Can you push it? don't know if y'all can tell, but the music the music for the game for this game is so good. The ambiance, the vibes, like they did amazingly well on the sound design for this game. So good. And let's grab the plant killing. Because we have to go through here. Yep, use the O key and grab the plant killing thing. No! I don't want the herb. I want the, there we go, the plant chemical. No, I don't want the kerosene. Yeah, I want the red herb right now, just in case. Get out of here before the dogs decide to jump over the fence. I think Chris's lighter is good. Let's go this way. Hi. See, just because I have to deal with Forrest's dumbass does not necessarily mean I have to deal with fucking every other zombie's dumbass. Save. Yes. Because this is still technically clear data anyway, so let's go. And dump this. Whoop. Hey, buddy. Look out here, buddy. Alright, get... Oh, unlock the door. Wait. Okay, I can. I was about to say, I was like, wait, did I just pick up an item I didn't need? Okay, Chris's lighter is good. Give me the map. Thank you. Whoa. The fuck was that? That was weird. Ooh, excuse me. Oh, whoops. Give me that. Yep, I definitely need this. And a book on the herbs. Okay, and that only leads... Yep, that only leads one way. So let's not worry about that. Nope, there's nothing else. Go use the sword key. Other side. Oh, okay. I was like, wait a minute. Dang it, Forrest. Could you have been in a different room? Like, come on. Like, I have to go into that room. Like, seriously. Start the dog whistle, yes. Oh shit. Fuck out of here, bro. Oh, that means I'm gonna have to... Okay, I'm gonna have to save her the hard way. Okay, that's... something, I guess. Okay, serious question. Is Forrest still in this fucking room? Because I would like to push the thing without having to worry about his dumbass. Yep, he's still here. Fuck you, Forrest. You play Ring Around the Rosie with your dumbass. Wait, we got the... Yeah, we got the imitation key. Let's go. Fucking Crimson Head. Which, if you remember, Crimson Heads, if you don't pop the zombie's head off, they will eventually come back as Crimson Heads. Let's go downstairs. Because now that we got the armor key, we could unlock... I hear you, Forrest. You're upstairs. I don't have to worry about you, so go fuck yourself. Oh, there you go. See? This is the little grenade that I was talking about. Itchy tasty. Ew, itchy tasty. The heck? I was like, wait, you're supposed to jump scare me. What happened? I think he got a little shy. And we'll take it just in case. Because we might need a small key for another important room. There we go. There we go. Grab the no eyes mask. See, at least the keys, at least the small keys, stack up on themselves. So at the very least, you don't have to worry about, taking too many, small keys. want to go into the room. Because this is Forrest's old room. But since he's a walking self-destruct button, obviously he's not going to be there. Should be one more room that we have not gotten. Oh, nope, there's still more room. Oh, wait. Okay, I think I remember what room it is. I think it's the painting room with the painting puzzle. What is this? Oh, another old key. And that's first aid spray, which we don't need. Oh, and that's another one with an old key. Okay, so... Okay, we can't do anything in here because we don't have enough inventory space. Because we need 2 inventory spaces at the very least. And we're currently full. How many? Oh, I have 2. We'll go through one time. Because I really don't want this door to break. I was kind of expecting Forrest to run after me. I guess not. Oh, my back. Come on. shortcut. Alright. And then we'll get rid of 2 of the depth masks since we're already here. Good with that. So let's go to... let's go meet Richard. If I didn't progress far enough for Richard to die at this point. So let's see. Oh, well, Rebecca's with him.
You.
Chris Redfield, Alpha Team. We're here to rescue you. Richard, what the hell happened to you? Chris, this place... Get your team out of here. Demons everywhere.
Don't talk. He seems to have been bitten by a poisonous snake, but the size of the bite mark is huge.
It's not just any ordinary snake. Take my word for it.
He needs serum. I left it in another room.
I'll go get it.
Please hurry.
Hold on. I'll be back.
Fuck you. Come on, Forrest. Get off me. Avoid him, we're gonna go the other way around.
Hope this is what you wanted.
Thank you. I'm gonna give you a shot now, Richard. Hang in there.
Here. Take it. It's a radio. Take care of yourself, Rebecca. Richard.
He's okay. He's just unconscious.
Rebecca, it's not safe here. Let's get Richard to a safer place.
Right. Richard's doing well, Chris. He should recover soon.
Good. Richard needs you now.
As soon as Richard gets better, we'll come after you.
Rebecca, you okay with a gun?
Yes.
All right. I'm going to continue my investigation.
Be careful. Okay?
Alright, let's see if they're still in there. Let's see if they don't, like, wind up disappearing. Nope, they're still here.
This room is equipped with all sorts of medical supplies. I could pretty much treat any wound. Want me to treat your wounds?
Not right now, I don't need it.
No, I'm okay. But if something should happen to me, I'm counting on you.
No problem. But we're very short on medical supplies, so take care of yourself.
Trying to make a save. There you go. Come on. Let's go. Nope, I didn't want the knife. Alright, now let's go upstairs. Except we're not going upstairs in that direction. Mainly because Forrest can go eat a giant bag of dicks, because I do not feel like dealing with him right now. Plus we need Rebecca to get the key, so we can get the key for Jan, so we can do the puzzle, so that way we can do that boss fight. But we need to go upstairs and get the other half of the music sheet. Oh, hi, buddy. Bye, buddy. this fucking bullshit. Ow, Forrest, right on my back of my neck. Oh, the fuck off me. Get the fuck away from you. So... Oh, welcome every oh. Welcome. That's funny. Hey, welcome Ree and try again. Try saying I'm wearing two hats.
It's me, Chris.
Rebecca.
That sounded like Moonlight Sonata.
Can you play? Oh, what was that?
My interpretation is off a little. Let me practice for a while.
yeah, technically we have no
Sure.
choice.
But don't get too carried away.
Oh, I won't.
Alright, so let's have her do that. And then we will grab these. Oh, thank you, thank you. Yep, thank you. With the shout outs there, yeah. But obviously I get pretty preoccupied with everything else going on. Alright, let's grab that. While we sit here and wait for Rebecca to finish playing Moonlight Sonata. Nope, this way. Yes, yes. Thank you. Oh. Where do we go? Let me see. Is Rebecca even done? Is kind of the bigger question here. Actually, we need to dump a couple of other things first. Because we're running low on inventory space. And we severely need inventory space right now. So let's go back to the coffin and dump the to get rid of the death mask. So that way we can free up an inventory slot. Oh, no, went the wrong direction on that one. Dang it, Chris. Make sure I'm lined up good. Alright. And we need to find the snake. Well, fight the snake to get the last mask. So that's gonna take a minute. Depending on how long it takes for Rebecca to get good. Where is... about to say fuck it and just use the fucking key. Because I really need this space. And I might as well just unlock the door to call it a day on that one. There we go. Oh yeah, Richard is still chilling in here. That's it, Chris? Okay. You don't say nothing to him? Alright, let's see if she's done. Oh, actually, we need to grab an item from the dining room real quick, just in case she is done. I always find it amazing how Forrest can literally just teleport from area to area no matter where you are. Well, no matter what section of the mansion you are. Because thankfully, certain areas Forrest doesn't show up in.
Chris, I think I got it.
Thank you.
Practice makes perfect.
What's this?
Nothing to say?
Be careful, Chris.
Okay. Traveler diary. Oh. There we go.
Were you all right in there?
Yeah.
That's it? That was... Oh, okay. Look of concern in her eyes? I'm sure. She seems to be avoiding all these monsters pretty well. let's go back up and face the snake now. Just in case. I had no idea if he even got caught in that hit. I had no idea if that hit even registered him. Apparently it did. So, great. I'll take it. Because the Crimson Head counter is, it depends on the difficulty that you set, the character's playthrough on. So, the easier you have the difficulty, the more time they give you before the zombies become Crimson Heads. Fuck out of here, boy. Let's get the hell out of here. Oh, actually, where am I going? We got the shortcut. Fuck you, Forrest. thankfully, now we won't have to worry about Forrest again. Thankfully. Forrest is gone and we don't have to worry about his dumbass. Which side? It's this side, right? Yep, it's this side, okay. Yeah, left side, right? Yep, okay. No.
Respond. Wesker? Monster chains. Treat. Non-exist. Wave. Woods outside the mansion.
Well, Wesker, too late for that warning. Fuck you, crows. I have no business with you right now. Fucking annoy me. No, I went the other way around. Well, that doesn't read correctly. Kind of a little jumbled there. Okay, now. Lisa is so annoying, especially on higher difficulties. getting hit by her once pretty much almost guarantees that you're gonna be in the danger zone. Pretty much. So, not the best, not the best, thing to deal with. But then again, I would mostly prefer her over Forrest, if I'm honest. Because at least Lisa's not an insta-kill if you try to hit her, at the very least.
This is Brad. Come in, Stars Alpha Team. Come in. Does anybody hear me?
This is Chris.
This is Brad. Stars Alpha Team. Bravo Team. It doesn't matter. Respond. I repeat, this is
Brad, this is Chris. Brad? Damn. Thing's broken.
Did we get them all? I think we did. You know what? I'm gonna say we did and just keep moving. At least the dogs don't turn into crimson heads or anything. So. Try said at least the dogs are totally normal. Well, you know, aside from them being zombies, you know. Aside from them being zombies, yeah, they're totally normal. You know, I too had a dog with wide eyes and a rib cage showing. And skin and stuff hanging off them all the time. Yeah, like, yeah, the totally normal dog behavior. Fuck you, snakes. Try said same, we called our dog Lucky. Alright. Where is this the item box? I believe this is the item box. funny little observant thing to notice is the box in the remake is on the other side of the hallway instead of by the front door. Are you gonna crawl down? See? This was the new billiard ball puzzle. This is the different thing. Is you have the lights and the eyes. The light, the eye, and the color of the light that you have to remember. See, and then you do this one. Boom. See, and then you see orange, and then you just remember the light. And then you see, you look at these billiard balls, and then you just remember the colors and the eyes, and then just remember what number the color of the billiard balls are, and then there you go, you have your solution. A lot more simpler to figure out. See, and then you have your third one. Boom, green. And let's take the book. Ah, shit. Fucking A. God, the goop from the... the goop from the stupid spider had to fucking poison me right because I got too close. Well, that is a true point, Try. A simpler puzzle if you're not, you know, colorblind. But then again, you would both puzzles would be, you know, you'd be blind and not being able to figure them out anyway. Because the other one involved fucking, what was it? The hands of a clock that you had to figure out. So either way, whether you're colorblind or straight up blind, you're not going to be able to figure out any of those puzzles. Oh, shit. Get off me. There's the plant. we can't go down there yet. We need the key. Yoink. Yoink. There we go. There's the key we needed. Oh. I thought you would have. Okay. Normally he's supposed to drop to the floor and come after me. I guess not. He did that for Jill's playthrough. Okay. Oh, we don't need that defensive gun. That tiny little defensive gun is actually pretty funny. Because that little gun, I believe, it has the power of a shotgun. I believe. So, well, not a shotgun. I believe like it's a tiny little magnum gun. But the annoying part about it is it only has like 2 bullets. So you would be doing a lot of reloading with that tiny little gun if you're trying to like use it against like a boss or something. Or something that's really fast. So, a deceptively powerful, tiny little gun, but, you know. Since we have the most powerful weapon that we could get in the game, there's really no point in getting anything else. Alright, let's go down and take care of our fishing problem. If you notice on the walls, you have to be careful when you're pushing some of these big boxes. Because if you notice on the wall, it has a little, like a little space where you can push the box like against the wall. But obviously you don't want to do that, because if you do, then you're trapping the box next to the wall, and then you can't get it out. So you have to be... See? Gotta be a little cautious that you're not pushing too far. You gotta take it easy. Because in the original game, these walls were completely flat, so it didn't really matter. But in here, the walls have more detail, so you have to be extra cautious when you're pushing the boxes.
Richard!
How the hell did you get down here?
Chris! Chris, stop! No! Richard.
Let's run. While they're distracted by eating him. Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Keep running, keep running, keep running, keep running, keep running, keep running. Keep running, keep running, keep running, keep running. Because as soon as they hit you with the blood, oh, that just rings the dinner bell for Mama. And if you're in that water too long, then you're instantly gonna get killed. Water pressure valve 3. Okay. So let's... Seems to be in order. Drain the water. Yes.
Emergency, emergency. Unknown source of pressure detected. Locking all doors to achieve maximum safety.
Shit.
Reaching 30% of pressure threshold. Reaching 50% of pressure threshold. Activate emergency drainage system immediately.
There we go. Now we instantly don't die. Fuck you, sharks. Who's the intelligent one now? Yeah, flop around, or look, it's Richard's shotgun. Which is the same powerful shotgun you could get for Jill if you saved Richard earlier from the poison. Remember, if you don't save him from the poison, then you don't get the shotgun. Time for some barbecue fish. Fuck you, buddy. Fuck you, buddy. Nobody got time for your bullshit, buddy. Got some magnum rounds we don't need. Fuck you, buddy, and your Crimson Head status. Let's see. Let's see if we can figure this out. No, orange was. There you go. There you go. Oh shit! Fucking bees! The bees were stalking me while I was doing this. Alright, so Chris can't do this. Rebecca has to do it. But at least we opened up the door for her, so... at least she doesn't have to do that part. Alright, give me this. Insecticide. And fuck you, bees. Fuck out of here. These are not the bees we're looking for. What? Come on. Come on, Chris. Don't be... Don't be messing shit up for me now. Oh, ain't clicking. Should be a defensive item in here? Yep, a dagger. Okay. And that's it, right? Yep, that's it. Okay, we'll pick this up. Just so we can save just in case before... Oh, this is the little V-jolt. And then put the book. And let's put together the naked lady again, shall we? There we go. Or we just fight him now. Oh, I guess we just fight him now. Oh, wow. I had no idea we could just leave. That is funny. I thought the door was locked. I was like, wasn't the whole point that you're trapped in here? Alright, I guess. Ow. Alright, we'll just go up here. There. Eat a dick. Eat it. There you go. Alright, so that's done. I thought Rebecca was gonna show up. I guess not. Oh, there's Rebecca.
Oh, you scared me. You okay?
Yeah, it's dead. But... Richard... he's... gone.
I'm sorry.
It's my fault. I should have watched out for him.
I found a pharmaceutical room. I think I can come up with something useful. I'll be there. I'm glad you're still okay.
Well, let's see if she's actually in here. She's just chilling in here.
This room is equipped with all sorts of medical supplies. Want me to treat your wounds?
No, I think we're good.
No, I'm okay. But if something should happen to me, I'm counting on you.
Oh, my back. Oh.
Be strong, Rebecca.
Yeah, you'll be fine. I'm sure.
Are you okay? Want me to treat your
Okay,
wounds?
no, we're good.
No, I'm okay.
Be careful, Chris.
That was not what you said. The subtitle said take care. Well, somebody missed the translation there. But yes, sure. But yes, try. Trapped. Never tried the door. Just a hunch we were trapped. Because usually that's what happens. When you enter a boss room, you're usually trapped inside the boss room until you kill the boss. Usually they don't let you leave if you fuck up and go into the boss room without being prepared. So, kind of weird.
Wesker?
Chris, you're alive.
My words exactly. Where's Jill? Thought you were with her.
Yeah, I know. We got separated.
I see. Anyway, we better find a way out of here before we turn into zombie food. Got any suggestions, Wesker?
We should get a better grip on the situation. There must be areas still to be explored in that other mansion. Chris, I want you to check them out one more time. I'll continue my investigation here.
Sure thing.
Alright, so what do we have on us? Okay, we have the key. Let's make... Almost dump the key in the item box, which is what we don't want. No, I'm trying to make a save. Okay, thank you. Because we want to make a save. Because we're about to reset the enemies in the mansion. So, want to make sure we're prepared for that.
This is Brad. If you can't answer me, somehow give me a sign.
Krista, Brad, can you hear me? Brad! Damn!
not want to deal with you guys on my way back over here once I get the damn battery. Fucking snakes. 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 Fuck! Did that one get me? No, it didn't. Okay. I got lucky and it didn't randomly poison me. Yep. Okay, I was... Can you grab the... Thank you. Monster and change. I'm gonna fix the doorknob, okay. Wesker, thank you. At least Wesker's just as nice as Barry. He's fixing doorknobs. Hey, it's funny, the dog disappeared. Because there was a dog that came out that we didn't kill here. And now, since the enemies are being reset, the dog just disappeared. That one actually hurt. Fucking asshole. No, I wanted to grab the first aid spray. No, the first aid spray, Chris. Thank you. There, I wanted to dump one of them. Welcome back, Bo. Welcome back. Yes, Bo, we are very happy that you're back. Come on. was it, George Trevor's pretty much final will and testament with his final diary entries. Spider. Okay, that's just shotgun rounds, which we don't need. I see you, Crimson Head. I ain't fucking with you right now. Waiting for a certain thing to happen. Because I know it has to happen soon. Still gonna need. There's still one more door. It's the one on the first floor. have plenty of ink ribbon, more than we need. Dump. We need to dump some items because we have too many items on our hands. Too many. Keep the thing because we're gonna get an item that's used for that box anyway. Gemstones. Close enough. It is still weird that she hasn't said anything yet. Huh. Is it after the yawn fight? The second yawn fight? I guess we'll find out. Because if I'm remembering correctly, she's supposed to contact us through the radio. I'm gonna make a beeline. I'm gonna make a beeline for the emblem key room. So if she's gonna contact me, I hope she does it. I guess by the time I get to the room. Because I am gonna make a save before we go into the room. Because I don't remember specifically what's gonna trigger the scenario to start. So rather be safe beforehand. Which also goes to show I'm more familiar with Jill's playthrough than Chris's playthrough. Because I'm over here trying to figure out certain triggers for for certain events to happen. Okay, so we can dump. We could dump that there. Oh. We need to save. Oh. Also, we need to get the memo disc. I forgot. Because we need to grab that memo disc. Yes, the doorknob is repaired. I already know that. Oh, now she says it. Okay.
Rebecca! Is she upstairs?
Alright, now we're on a time limit. We gotta hurry up and get to her before... Which... Lucky for us, she isn't necessarily too far away. Because she's in the room right next to us, but that door is only one way, so we have to go around. Motherfucker. God.
Rebecca,
Chris!
you okay?
I didn't mean to get you worried.
We can't stay here any longer. We have to get to the others and find a way out of here. You with me?
Yes.
Then I'll go ahead. Until then, Rebecca, you're on your own. Stay cool and use your better judgment. Got it?
I can handle myself.
Good luck.
I didn't mean to get you worried.
That's it. Okay, yeah. Alright. Fuck you, buddy. Alright, let's go down. Let's go downstairs and do what we were gonna do in the room. Oh, motherfucker. Okay, so the trigger was this room. If I would have known that, I would have ran to the memo disc earlier. Nope, don't need that. I do need that though. Nice little private room though. Alright, let's go get the memo disc. if you don't go, if you don't get to Rebecca fast enough, then when you get to where Rebecca is, the hunter will decapitate her. So that's what happens if you take too long. But as I said, lucky for us, we already knew where she is, and she wasn't that far, so it was a lot easier for us to just quickly get up there and call it a day. There we go. Give me that ammo disc. Also, if you're wondering, because there's three different colored gems: the yellow, the blue, and the red. Obviously, the correct ones to put in the tiger statue is the yellow and the blue. If you decide to put the red one in one of the eyes, then it will turn, it will drop a bunch of snakes into the room. So that's a little bit of a cheeky little thing to do. But then again, you know, if you're reading the notes and everything, you're gonna encounter the hints and stuff as to, you know, the correct gems and stuff to use. So, because the note will blatantly tell you blue and yellow. So unless you're not paying attention or something, or you're just experimenting to see what would happen, then you're most likely going to get the puzzle right anyway. Come on. on snakes. Ow. Fuck. Okay. There we go. Let's see. Boom. Boom. Look at that. So we got... Ooh. No, let's leave that right there. Because it's supposed to go in there anyway. Plus, we need the other half of that anyway, so... might as well leave it there until we need it.
Enrico! Don't come any closer, Chris.
What happened?
Double crosser.
Enrico, wait. Enrico!
Umbrella.
Enrico! Double crosser.
Oh. Yes. Sparama with the raid. Thank you, Sparama, for the raid. Welcome in all the raiders from Sparama. Welcome. Thank you all for being here. Oh, went the wrong direction on that one. always. Shout out to Sparama. Take that. We can get rid of this because we don't need this anymore. Let's just make a save just in case. Yes, exactly. Try. Always. Anyone who needs to raid and run, that's totally fine. If anyone wants to just chill and lurk, that's also completely fine too. And as always, especially Sparama, always got to make sure to get that, as we like to, as we like to say, the after stream self-care. You always got to make sure you get that ass. I know, try. I know. Got me. And there's the... Oh, there it is. Whoa! Nice dive, Chris. And just shotgun rounds, okay. Just making sure if there was nothing different for Chris behind there. Oh, okay. Just before the before we start signing off, just remind me to do the raid, because I do want to do that before we end stream. Hey, the spiders despawned. The spiders I didn't kill despawned. That's funny. Dang it, and I went the wrong direction. The room turned me around. I gotta grab. Oh, shit. Fuck you, son. Wasn't expecting your dumb ass to be here. That hunter thought he was slick. god, I need to get rid of this knife. This knife is just taking up inventory space. There we go. Thank you, Lord. Get rid of this. Do we need... Yeah, we do. Do we? No, I don't think so. I'll hold on to it just in case. Alright, making sure we're going the right way. Oh shit, I fucked up. I fucked that all up already. I went a little too fast. There we go. Somebody broke it. Come on. Fucking snakes. Yeah. Well, this also puts into perspective how long Spencer's been experimenting on well, Lisa's mother and obviously Lisa herself, how long they've been experimented with Lisa obviously being still experimented with. Okay, so we need this, and this. you too, running, just chilling around that tree. Get you out of my way. Yeah, this is the where you would get the Magnum puzzle here, where you would get the Magnum gun here. But you need to do the little bee little insect fishing hook puzzle in the mansion to do that. But obviously, there's no point in us doing that, so. Alrighty, final trip to the mansion. Let's make a quick save. Since we're approaching the final area of the game, might as well make a quick little save.
You're a bit of a mess-up. Chris, take a piece of the action. investigate this area a little further.
Alright, since that didn't happen the second time around, typically what would happen there is if Lisa does not is if Lisa does not fall off the edge, if you don't shoot her and she falls off, she will, once you do the knock over the 4 stone things to unlock the coffin, she will, obviously the body that's in the coffin is her mother, so she will instantly grab the skull out of the coffin, and shouting mother, which, you know, to confirm to the audience that that is her mother that was in the coffin. And then she will jump off the edge of the platform. So, kind of essentially like killing herself, pretty much. So, kind of a sad little way for Lisa to go. Especially considering all the experiments and everything they did on her, mutating her into that abomination of a thing since she was, what, a little girl? And then wanting to find her mother after so long because she knew her mother was, like, around, and she just wanted to find her that whole time. Or we can bypass this since we already know what the solution is. And then we get out of here. Ooh, excuse me. Nope. Hey, Magnum rounds. The little backstory of the Crimson Head that we killed. Well, the main Crimson Head boss that we killed. No, I don't need that. Is that it? That was all? Oh, no. I was like, I kind of figured there was a defensive item in here. Go up this way. Stab. Here, poke you in the eye. Just for being in my way. Sorry, he was in my way. And let's put this in the not GameCube. Because clearly, because this game was originally a GameCube exclusive, clearly means that that wasn't supposed to... wasn't supposed to be a Nintendo GameCube that you put the memo disc in. Oh, for a second there, I was like, I thought something was coming down to fucking attack me. Shadow's playing tricks on me. wonderful home movies we're making. Ooh. Did I well, okay, I hit him somehow. Whoa, 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 whoa. Really? Bro. Like, come on. Now that was a little much. This. Make a quick save here. Especially since we're almost done. The wet crunchy noises were a bit much. Well, what was a little bit much to me was I shot a couple of rounds of the rocket launcher and he was just not getting hit. And it's like, come on, an explosion that big, you're telling me he can't get caught in it when it's literally happening right above him? Like, come on. And I don't mean in the good way. Yeah, hit him, okay. Yes, I know. I'm gonna switch to tank controls when I fill up this thing. I get it. register. Right in his face. Alright, good. That can take care of that. Make sure, is there anyone else? Anyone else want to show up? Okay. Making sure if I'm safe. Alright, let's go get the fuel for the... Wait, are you Crimson Head? Yep, you are. I'll get rid of you so that way you don't surprise me later. Oh, you haven't turned. Interesting. I thought he would have by now. Okay, save to the tank controls real quick. Yes, I know, running will cause explosion. This is why I switched to the tank controls, so that way I don't accidentally run when when I don't want to. Well, while I make my slow walk back to the to the generator, how's everyone's day going? Hopefully you all are doing well. That's good to hear. Relaxing in bed, watching the desert bus. Good, good, good. My day has been good. Can't really complain. Thank you for asking, Try. And hopefully the bus is making its way to its destination slowly but surely. Exactly, Try. Of course it's making its way there. Ooh, shot that one right in the back. Yee. There we go. Started up the generator. Oh. Dang, you guys. Literally fucking roaches. They just keep coming. Oh, that's great. That's great news, Try. They've raised over 271,000 dollars so far. That's great. Hopefully the number just keeps going up. Alright, before we head downstairs, to initiate the final run to the end, we need to unlock somebody's jail cell.
Chris?
Jill.
Chris, Wesker's the...
I know. I can't open it. Just wait, I'll be back.
Okay.
Yeah, they still have a long ways to go. But the fact that they raised that much money so far is pretty good. Like I said, hopefully they raise even more money. Well, here's hoping, Try, that they break 1 million. make our last save. Hold on. Before we finish the last little part real quick, let me get a refill of my drink real quick, and I'll be right back. Hey, Legend, how's it going? Just hang on tight real quick. I need to get a refill of my drink. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. uh, hey, as I was saying, hello, Legend, or as I like to call you, the Legend. Glad to hear that everything's going well with you, Legend. You got to play a game of Magic the Gathering, and 7 different board games yesterday. Sounds like a fun night. Definitely sounds like a fun night for you. Well, I hope you had a lot of fun, because that's what's important, that you have a lot of fun.
Chris!
Rebecca!
I saw you in the inner garden. I finally caught up.
Well, I'm glad you're okay. No more following. Just stay with me, kid.
That's my plan, sir.
Oh, okay, those, cause you mentioned Avatar, cause Tribe mentioned Avatar cards. I was, I was gonna ask, like, is it the blue Avatar or the Elemental Avatar? And since you mentioned Legend that you made a deck with Toph, I'm like, oh, okay. So it's Airbender Avatar. All right.
Wesker.
So you've come. Chris, you make me proud. But of course you are one of my men.
Thanks. Since when, Wesker?
I'm afraid I don't know what you're talking about.
Since when have they been slipping you a paycheck?
I think you're a bit confused. I've always been with Umbrella. And stars were Umbrella's. No, rather, my little piggies. The Tyrant virus leaked, polluting this whole place. And unfortunately, I had to give up my lovely members of Stars.
You killed them with your own dirty hands! You son of a bitch!
No.
Oh yes, dear. Just like this.
Rebecca!
Don't move!
You...
I don't think you want to die just yet. I have something that's of some interest to you.
Well, at least I know the ads are working, apparently. Oh, okay, good.
The ultimate life form. Tyrant.
Wesker, you've become senile.
Chris, you'll never understand. It's magnificent.
Come on, you test tube freak. Rebecca!
Chris.
It's a good thing you were wearing your bulletproof vest. There's nothing left for us to do here. Let's get moving.
Okay.
All right, good. Okay, we're here, and good. Oh, there's Wesker. Oh, okay. Okay, what was he holding? Discovery of the G virus was in fact 21 years after the administration of the progenitor virus. The prototype parasite, which we had discovered from a lab in France, was administered to the sample specimen. The sample specimen took in the parasite without showing any signs of adverse reaction. The lack of any reaction was a unsolved mystery, but now everything is clear to me now. The prototype parasite was incubating in the sample specimen's body for 21 years. Then from that incubation state, the prototype suddenly mutated. Evolved may be a more appropriate word to describe it. This observation gave me more insight in my research. Though further modification and testing through further modification and testing, I was able to derive a method to create the G that surpasses the performance of the T. This was the breakthrough that would change the future of BOW's history. I can't wait to see the look on Alexia's face, annoying face, when I finally announce my research, but unfortunately, I'll have to wait a few more years to completely verify my findings. William Birkin. Interesting. And a nice little foreshadowing with Alexia. Definitely a nice little shout out to the to Code Veronica on that one. Alright, Rebecca, come on, let's get the hell out of here.
Chris?
What is it?
I found a file in the lab. Apparently, there's still a lot of tyrant virus here. We should blow this whole place up.
Right. The show must go on. I'll leave that up to you, Rebecca.
I'm on it. I'll start the self-destruct system I found a little while ago.
It's not like we're out of this yet. I'll see you on the outside.
Outside.
Alright, Rebecca, while you do that, let me go get let me go get Jill.
All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks.
Help you learn. Well, at least I know the ads are working, and they're actually as short as I wanted them to be. So
Jill, sorry I made you wait.
I knew you'd come.
Let's get out of here.
there's nothing in your room besides what, shotgun rounds? Yep, shotgun rounds, okay. Alright, Jill, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here and blow this popsicle stand. Except in this case, we are gonna blow this popsicle stand.
Let's get going!
I see you. Oh shit. cambio. Just because I'd rather be safe than sorry.
This is Brad. Running out of fuel. This is our last chance. If there's anyone alive, give me a sign. I repeat, this is your last chance.
Detonation. The self-destruct system's activated.
Good work. Brad's up in the helicopter.
Those things are coming.
I'll take care of them.
But...
Chris, you just get in contact with Brad somehow.
Okay.
Yet again, it's kind of fucked up that the 3-minute timer starts when you're in the elevator.
Chris!
You okay?
Yeah.
Fuck you, buddy. Stars. GG's. thank you, Try. GG's, another one in the books. Well played, my guru. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Applause to, yet again, the entire development team. Amazing.
Chris, you did a fine job.
Oh wow, we finished at 3 hours and 40, a little over 40 minutes. Interesting. Exactly, Try. Always shout outs to the devs. Whether, to be fair, whether the game is good or not, whether you think the game is good or not, always a shout out, you know, to the devs, cuz no matter how you feel about whatever game you're playing, it's not easy to make a game whatsoever. So even bad games require a lot of effort and stuff to get made. So so no matter how you feel, it's not an easy job. Also, let me jump to full cam here. As always, always having my physical copy sitting next to me. Yeah, Try. That was the shortest one yet. The shortest run through that we've done so far. Also, and yes, absolutely right. Games are hard to make. And whether the game is good or not, the devs always should give themselves a pat on the back, because A, they got to finish it. Well, hopefully they got to finish it and release it. So hey, whether good or bad, that is still something to be immensely proud of. That you got to make a game and it got to be released. So also little bit of a cleanup here. This is also the first Resident Evil game that would set the trend that Capcom technically still follows to this day, especially when it comes to Resident Evil, is using face models, of actually getting like real people to base character models off of. Because before this, you know, they would just create and have the characters look however they really want to look. But in this, starting with this game, they were actively getting certain people to be the models for the characters here. Um, Especially the women. Because the guys like Barry, like Wesker, like um not what Barry, not Wesker, not Chris, because I believe they are based off of um like certain like male models and stuff, but they're more of like a combined hodgepodge of like different like people. So it's not like a singular person that they based it off of. Except for the women. With the women, they specifically based it off of single particular people. Cause with Rebecca specifically, the reason why she had the biggest like one of the biggest redesigns from the original game is because this goes for Resident Evil 0 and the remake here, is Rebecca was based off of at the time, a real life Japanese pop star. So her likeness was like really based off of that pop star, which is funny because in when they did the remasters for um, Zero and this remake, they actually changed Rebecca's face a little bit, so that way they don't have to, I guess, pay the pop star for her likeness again, specifically. Which was funny because it was only specifically her. Because Jill was also based on a model, on another real person. Which let me see, do I have it pulled up here? Yes, I do. And there she is. Is Julia. Her name is Julia Voth, which is kind of funny. That she actually cosplayed as Jill. In the photo here, so that's actually pretty cool. Cause she would go on to be Jill's character model for a couple of Resident Evil games. So that's pretty cool that they did that. And that she really likes the character and stuff, that she would even cosplay as the character for like fans and like appearances and stuff. So that's pretty cool that she loves, you know, the fans and stuff, the Resident Evil fans. So that's pretty sweet. But yeah, I just wanted to mention that stuff because I'm sure certain Resident Evil fans would probably take issue if I didn't mention some of this stuff, especially with Julia, because she's pretty well liked and missed as far as being Jill's character model is concerned. Because obviously, she ain't Jill's character model in the recent remakes and stuff that they've done. So yeah. But yeah. Thank you, Try. Try says I appreciate learning new things. Like, yeah, because you know, the history of Resident Evil is a very big and interesting history to learn about, because there's so many like things and stuff during development of games and stuff, games that we like would never see the light of day, versions of games that we would eventually get, but those specific versions getting scrapped and stuff that we would never get to experience, which is fun because that's going to lead into some interesting stories for the next video, which is going to be, because the next Resident Evil game in this series is going to be the original Resident Evil 2. And the history with that game is pretty interesting, how that comes about. But yeah, that's gonna be pretty interesting for next time. But in any event, let me. Where's my things here? No, that is not what I want. Where's my... Oh, there it is. Okay. I was wondering where it was. Boom, 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 boom. All right. I think I got it. All right. So, with that, we will be doing, like I said, Resident Evil 2 for the next Resident Evil video. And that will be Monday around the same time, so 10 p.m. Eastern time for me. So hopefully, you all will be able to tune in for that. Thank you, Try, yes, for for the congratulations for making affiliate. Thank you. I wouldn't have been able to do it without all of you and the support that all of you show me. Like, it's always appreciated. It's always appreciated. No words I say can really like express, how genuinely thankful I am for all to all of you. And with that, let's raid the desert bus, shall we? And show our support for the charity stream for the what was it, Try? The for young kids with terrible illnesses and stuff that are have to be unfortunately confined to hospitals and stuff like that. So it's yeah. Yes, there you go. For specifically for Child's Play for the Child's Play charity. So we're going to be it buys which specifically buys games and toys for as I said, sick kids who are unfortunately have to spend their time in hospitals and stuff for treatments and things like that. So definitely something I would not wish on any kid to go through. It is and obviously not just the kids, that go through it. Obviously, like the entire family and stuff, the parents and everything. I can't imagine being in that position at any point on any side. So hopefully the charity will, you know, raise as much money as they can to to help in any way to do all of that. Oh, uh, no worries. No worries, Bunny. No worries. No worries. It's good. Hey, you're you're still here. You still made you as a little appearance and stuff. It's always appreciated, and I really hopefully it's not. Hopefully you're not going through anything too bad, because you say here that you were so tired from your emotions and you weren't able to eat all day and you just kind of passed out. Hopefully when you passed out on your bed and you didn't just randomly pass out like outside or standing up or anything, hopefully. So hopefully when you say you passed out, hopefully you passed out in a safe place. But yeah. But in any event, Bunny, um as I said earlier, the next stream will be Monday, same time around 10 p.m. Eastern time, and we're gonna be doing the entire well, I say the entire, but we're gonna be doing uh Resident Evil, the original Resident Evil 2 next time. So hopefully, Bunny, you'll be able to tune in live for that. So that should be fun. But yeah, let's get this raid started, shall we? So start. Is it starting? Yep, there you go. And as always, Bunny, as always, much appreciated, and I hope everything goes well for you, and you get better. So, let's go, everybody, and raid the bus. And as always, I've been JR, and I will hopefully catch you all in the next one. Later, everybody.